Hello, hello. We are back. We're doing this again. Back to it. Time to level the dwarf and see how far you can get. I should maybe um let me look at this one thing. Um so let's hide that for now. And then let's copy that. I think we're doing something like this. Hi, how's it going? Okay, there we go. I made another like box for the highest level on this one. But yeah, like, oops, what am I doing? But I'm getting closer to level 10, which means soon we're gonna roll and see what I'm getting. Is the music loud? I think I'm. There we go. I think that's better. But yeah. Soon we're seeing the spec we're getting. And I couldn't be bothered with the camera again. I can't be bothered to do my makeup right now. Oh, I need the mains. How's everyone today? What are you up to? This has been going so good thus far. I don't want to... Hopefully it keeps going well. Wait, can I... Hi! It's starting decently. How are you? How has your Saturday been? Can I get, like, throwing weapons already? Or is that later? Oh, I'm glad to hear. Maybe in here? Or is that something you have to learn?
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground. Hi.
Maybe I can't have any... thrown yet. I don't know. Ranged? Can I have ranged weapons already?
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Oops. Where would you even...
What can I get for you today?
Hi, Spinus. How are you? I'm
Good.
really excited to
I've
play.
the finest wires in the
Okay,
land.
maybe there's nothing.
Safe travels.
I'm actually clueless because I've never been a class that uses thrown weapons or anything of the sort. Oh, no, that's a lie. I played rogue at one point. Is there no one who sells?
You got my attention.
Well, I can't have thrown, so I would need a bow.
Safe travels.
Do I need to unlock it? I'm actually clueless on warrior. Is that something that you need to train? That's I can't do that right now. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I'm actually so clueless. But then I'll just keep going and then eventually can I use bow and arrow or do I need to train that too? Okay. Wow. Two spammers right after each other. I mean, so far, warrior feels kind of OP. Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you. But this is kind of exactly what I wanted with the challenge. You know, just a novelty of something that's entirely new for me. I've never played dwarf. Okay.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
It's going so well, yeah. Like, so far, it's been... hasn't been bad at all. Hi!
Not enough
No,
rage.
I haven't died. I just didn't feel like playing my mage. Still alive and well. She is level 15. I just wasn't feeling... I needed something.
Need more rage.
Something new right now. Oh, okay, thank you. But I guess guns make more sense. Because I'm a dwarf. because I have like additional like dwarves have expertise in guns, right? Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. But are you having fun at least? Actually, I just wanted something new to try, so I did it. I am doing a challenge right now where I haven't decided myself what I'm doing. I rolled. Wait, I rolled. I spun a wheel to decide. I put all the races in, and then I spun a wheel to decide what race, and I ended up as dwarf, and then I put all the dwarf races in to decide what class I'm doing. And I'm doing that with the spec too. And I did that with professions.
Rage. Need more
Right.
rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah. And it's been very fun so far. I haven't really... I would never play a dwarf. Like, I would never decide to play a dwarf myself. I've never done that. So it's new, and then I usually don't play warrior either. I've played it till like maybe level, I don't know, 10 something.
More rage.
Oh, nice.
Can't loot that.
I just don't, I just personally don't like the look of them. I just don't vibe with the dwarves. I don't have anything against them. I just haven't felt like I want to play one. Like if I am playing, I always just keep to the other ones. It's like it's the same with the undead. I don't really like the undead very much. I have made undead characters though, which I haven't with dwarves.
More rage.
It's just not my vibe.
Not enough rage.
Yeah, a lot of people do. But I do I do think the starting zone for undead, like it's just creepy. They are just not nice. And I played when I was in TVC. I had the game sound. Oops.
Not enough
Okay.
rage.
Wait, is someone? Someone has the hunter's mark on that one. Why am I tanking it? Alright. They missed out. I don't know what level these are. Oh, 5, 6. Because they're not, I mean, I haven't dropped below 62% despite tanking 2. Okay. I'm actually done with this quest. I don't need to be doing this anymore. But yeah, I also rolled for my professions, and I ended up getting skinning and herbalism. So pure money professions. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bow if I'm gonna. I still have the race lock add-on on too. By the way.
Here there.
No, that's because I'm playing with Ultra. So you're not supposed to see my... I got a health potion. Life is good.
Watch, get it back.
Yeah. But that's the fun with this. You are like, I'm just doing the spinning thingy where I'm just spinning to see what I get.
I'm out of range.
That one isn't as effective as...
Not enough rage.
Also, I canceled my EU subscription today. Because I need to save as much money as I can. Yeah, when I play Ultra, you can't see your own health. You can't see the mob's health. You can't see their levels. You can't see if they're rare. But I do have like rare or whatever. Like
Here
unit scanner, rare scanner or something.
there. Off with you.
So I can actually see if someone is rare. And if you drop low in health, the screen will just go very dark. So there's all of that. I think I definitely want fishing and something. But I play with this all the time. I actually rolled for which settings I'm going with and which settings I'm going for. And like I rolled between, I'm playing with the recommended settings, but there's also the extreme settings where you don't have any like your bars are invisible. But I rolled and I ended up getting the recommended, which is what I usually play with. So it's fine. I actually, the first roll, I got light, which is just like your own health is invisible. But that felt a bit too easy. So I actually decided to remove that as an option and just keep recommended or like recommended or extreme. Because I always like why would I make it even easier when I'm used to having ultra? And it doesn't make sense to me. I'm so used to playing without my bars. So or not my bars, but the health bar and mob or target bar. Now the question is, do I pick up My hunter, like, do I learn to use a gun? Because I have 10, no, 10 silver right now, or 12 silver, actually. So, do I pick up fishing? Or do I learn how to use the gun? I guess it, like, we'll see what I end up doing. What spec I'm doing. Like, in 3 levels. I will know. Oh.
Ah, you're nice.
No, but I need to learn how to... So, just to learn how to use the gun. Because I can't use it... Oh, wait. Yeah, but if I don't learn how to use it, then I can't use it. So it doesn't matter if it drops. Right? I can use two-handed... Some of them. I can use two-handed axes. But I think a gun could be nice for pulling things and not having to go into stuff. Hi! How are you, Pa? I'm sorry. I'm still lurking in your stream. I have it up to support, but I figure that I should stream. Yeah, but I can use two-handed I can use two-handed axes already. So I can use two-handed. It's just I can't use two-handed maces, but I can use two-handed axes. So I can use that. So I think if I do gun, it will be nice for pulling things, and also if I am gonna attempt to solo a gosh, which I think I want to do, I could maybe solo Hogger too then, if I have a gun. Possibly. Yeah, but if I don't do that, I can't solo. I can't solo a gosh. No, I haven't died. I needed to, like, do something new. Right now, I'm just not feeling the mage. No, I can't do throwing.
Watch your back.
Maybe that's later. Yeah, but that's equally expensive, isn't it? There's no gnome here.
Interesting.
But I mean, that's gun is likely better. Why would I learn? But I
Very well then.
My gun skill is... Shouldn't gun be better then? As a dwarf? Because you have higher skill? Alright.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
I guess we're doing that then. Yeah, and like I want to use it for range pulling and for killing Vagash. I'm gonna attempt soloing Vagash. Okay, throwing is faster. Nice. Okay. Then I just... Can I get the throne? No, that's Mace's. Let's see.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I have the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
Okay. We're starting out like this then. Then I need the throne. Oh. There we go. How much is fishing to learn? I'll just do it later at the... Oh, just 1 copper. Okay. I might as well go into it then. Or 10. Okay, if it's... Let's do it. I should be able to afford it. We'll see if I can afford it. Okay.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
Great to meet you.
Anyways, 1 silver.
Good day to you.
I'm just gonna sell those and then pick that up instead. There we go. Now we are ready. Time to get back to leveling. And then when I hit level 10, we are rolling for which spec I'm going. Yeah, but the thing is, I am not allowed to decide on my own. It is all being left up to... It's all up to the wheel. I'm just following whatever the wheel says. Ew. It feels weird to be a gnome. Or not gnome, dwarf, I mean. Never in my life have I played a gnome before. It's a bit laggy right now. I hope it won't be too rough on me. Yeah, it does look kind of determined. She's determined to get to 20. Ankle sticker. Oh, geez. It is lagging for sure. I wonder if I have another... Oh, ah. I wonder if this internet cord is long enough. It might be stupid to disconnect my... You know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. That's a bad idea. I don't wanna pull my internet cord midstream and everything. What am I thinking? It's like, I'm just gonna unplug everything real quick. That's just gonna cut my stream short. Or it's gonna cut it, and then I have to restart everything. Let's not do that. Okay, I guess I'm going over there now. I think I might cancel the Gremlin Saw subscription too. I will just be paying for this one this month, I think. Or like the upcoming month. I need to save as much money as possible. My like student loan is less this upcoming month. And there was also like other incomes that I'm not gonna get. I had to reapply. And it takes 2 months for them to look into that. Oh, I see a flower. Wait, I don't have the tracking on for them. Oh, there was one behind me too. I was a bit lazy today. Again. So I just skipped doing my makeup. Stream with the image instead. Oh no. The pally that just buffed me a while ago just died. Poor thing. And here I'm gonna do some fishing. Let's do that actually. Oh no. But that can actually happen easily in I've known it to happen before. You definitely have to pay attention with that first like underwater thingy. Wait, I can't even grab my there was like it's Spotify's birthday or something. And I got like a playlist of my most listened to songs during the years, and this is that list. There was no recipe for the small fish. I wonder if I can get it here. Because that's the whole point of me fishing. I went... I want to level my cooking. And fishing is such an easy way to do that. Yeah, yeah. I figured that it might have it, but I might as well just stay here and fish and fill my bag with the fish first before I move on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run up and down again. It feels necessary. How many do I have? 8. I'm not gonna stay here and fish for too long though, but just for a bit. How long? Oh, I haven't cooked anything. Oh wait, it's probably good if I do fish a bit. It would be a bit safer for sure. Or well, it's always good to have cooking up. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate it. What are you up to? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never tried AoE farming. I'm a bit terrified of that. Thank you for the follow. Is it Ayoku? I'm really sorry if I butchered your name. Hi. Is it going well? I mean, you are in Tenerife, so it can't be going too bad. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think if you get the hang of it, it's really nice. Oh, Isoku. Wait, what? It's going well. I'm level 7. I just started this new challenge where it's not quite fate locked, but I'm spinning the wheel to pick my race, class, professions, and spec. And I ended up being a dwarf warrior. And I have skinning and herbalism as professions. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But this far, it has been like, I was expecting warrior to be a bit more difficult, but it has been going well. No, not for all decision making. So not for the gear. I haven't done like I haven't fully committed to race locked. Because I just like yesterday afternoon, because people were talking about race locked. No, fate locked. I'm sorry. Fate locked. Um People were talking about fate locked and I was like, I have to look into what that is. If I'm basically doing that or if I'm not. But that was just an entirely different thing. It just has a whole different layer to it compared to what I'm doing. So I'm not doing that. Because Fate Lock was like, you need to unlock every piece of like, you need to unlock your gear slots. So you can't have anything to start with, and then you unlock them one by one. So for each level, you unlock either a profession, or you unlock um, a spell or a gear slot, which could be insanely fun, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. Maybe one time, like maybe at some point. That could be fun though. I think I'm gonna fish until I have like 25 of the brilliant small fish, maybe. What do you have those for? Okay. Oh, they're looking exactly the same. Couple more. And then I'm moving on to leveling. I'm getting closer to getting to roll for my spec. It's gonna be interesting to see what I end up having to play. But I'm committed to do whatever I get. But I realized today, like imagine if I had gotten no mage when I rolled, I would be so bummed out. That would have been a bit sad, to be honest. At that point, I would probably have just played my regular mage, the restock mage. I should probably level up my off-stream character too, because it's not going to survive the next purge. It's not leveled enough to survive a purge. And I only have 2 levels to go, but so yeah, I should do that someday. Just 2 more. The gremlin is away with her friend. There we go. Wait, maybe I should just get my fishing up to 50. It's just it's just 5 more. Might as well get my fishing. It's just 4 more points. Getting a lot of those. Why did the cake look like actually big on these? It's usually so tiny, but it looks bigger on the dwarves. Why is that? Like, even on my gnome, it looks tiny. There we go. Level 32. Oh. It's so weird to not have buffs. To be honest, I'm so used to having buffs. Here we have her.
What's happening? Safe travels.
I'm gonna do so much cooking.
You got my attention.
Just gonna hand this in
Be good.
first.
Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I should have sold a bunch of stuff. I need to do that. No way. That's so nice. Jeez. Yeah, that's true. Wait, are you cell phone too? Yeah, it's always like that. You always get the good drops when you're cell phone. You can't make any money out of it, and then you don't need the stuff that drops. But then when you need strength stam, you get something else. You get like intellect or like spirit. But I'm sure it will be better soon, Tor. You will start nailing it soon. Okay, let's see. Ooh, those would be so nice. Yeah, I want those. So nice. Oh, jeez.
Well met.
See? You are starting to nail it already. No, wait, actually, maybe I want to keep the... Yes. That's nothing. But it's so typical. It's always like that, though.
Be good.
Yeah, and that's something you can sort out with time. So if the main issue is that your damage is just not where it's supposed to be at, that will sort itself out eventually. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Because this one is not gonna cause me any harm. And I don't want the bear to sneak up on me. Everything before this has been so incredibly easy. But then as soon as you get to this part of everything, it just becomes so much more difficult right away. No. I haven't. I haven't got into 60 yet on any character, but I decided that Ultra was the way to go for me despite that, and now I'm doing all kinds of challenges. I think I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna use this too. But I got to level 58, almost 59. I was just like a few bars away from dinging 59. But I decided to explore the tunnel in Eastern Plaguelands, like up by Tyrion. Terrible idea. Apparently there's an elite in there. And I learned the hard way. So I basically stumbled at the finish line. I mean, no. It's just that it's fun to, like, do something different. Honestly, I didn't even know what Ultra was. But a friend of mine was like, hey, have you heard about Ultra? And I was like, no, what's that? And I was doing self-found for the first time at that time. So I was like already doing a challenge. But then I was like, okay, might as well. I didn't even look it up or anything. I just like, I heard about it and I was like, all right, sounds good. No idea really what it entailed. And then I downloaded it and just went right away. And I died, like up here somewhere. I should probably use Thunderclap. But yeah, I died, Oh, like probably here. You know where you have the mage quest to pick up the item? I didn't see Gibblewit, so I pulled another mob that was there, and then Gibblewit just started blasting fireballs right into my face, and I died. And then I think I made it to like 22 on my second
More
attempt.
rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I should probably have kept all the food. This is maybe I should go and buy the food back actually. All the fish back. Because this is hurting a bit. But I feel like whenever you get here, it's such a like, oh yeah, true. But I mean, I feel like I want to save that one for when it's, because it has like, it's a 3-minute cooldown. So I want to save it until I'm like actually more concerned. You know what? I can actually learn that now. Nope. I'm clicking it. Let's bring those back because I am gonna need a lot of food. Same those two.
See you soon.
Okay, now I have my food. Now I have more food and I don't have to be as concerned about sitting down to eat after every single mob.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh yeah, you go and do that. Good luck. Have fun. Mm-mm. Grocery shipping. Hey, you do you. I don't know, maybe I have a side business of grocery shipping. Is it international shipping or local shipping? I'm gonna level on the next mob. Ah, it dodged. How rude. How dare it dodge my... There we go. Hey. Up we go.
It's too far away. Not enough rage.
I should probably train my throwing. critter. All the poor critters are gonna... I should go to a lower level area later on. Wait, I can skin that. Wait, right here from Loon. It's the same here, actually, so...
Not enough rage.
It's really dark and rainy here too. Can't really see much, but... Oh, well, you guys can't see anything today because I don't have a camera. Or, well, I have a camera, I just don't have it on. I'm sitting here looking like an absolute goblin. I have my hood up and my earphones like on top of them.
Need more rage.
Ah, it resisted. I like that it still says like camera on every now and then. Now I'm starting to like now it's starting to hurt a bit more. We're actually supposed to get warmer weather next week, so that's nice. Not that I don't go out much either way, to be honest. I don't have that much time before I need to get out of my old apartment. Oh, that boar scared me for a second. I was like, oh no. But it was just a boar. I'm still like 21% as my lowest. Not terrible. I was expecting to do worse at this point. What can I learn? Hamstring and heroic strike. Hamstring is actually nice. But I don't have enough to learn that. I need to make more silver. But so far, so good. Who would have thought? Like, it's just the cave leader that might be tricky. If there's hyper spawn, I might be in trouble. I'm going for this one instead. Oop, I already had that one. Oopsie.
Not enough rage.
Let's sit down to again. There we go. Oh. Wow, 3-stream streak. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 3 streams. I really appreciate it. And yeah, anything Paramore, honestly, is so good. I used to listen. I don't listen to them as much anymore, but I still absolutely love them. Paramore is so good. There we go. I don't need to carry any more boards.
Need more rage.
I wasn't expecting Warrior to go this well. But it is dark a lot of the time. I see a leopard over there. Should probably eat a bit. Maybe I should go and vendor first though. I think I'm gonna do that. Wait, there's a leopard here.
Not enough rage.
I mean, this is the lowest I've had, but like until recently, I didn't, even when I took 2 mobs, I didn't drop below 38% until I reached this area. Because here things are just hurting a bit more. But it has actually been going so well. And it has felt like, it has felt quite OP to be honest.
your feet on the ground.
I wasn't expecting it, but it has felt quite OP. Nope. I was gonna do that. I think I'm actually gonna sell those. I can maybe...
Safe travels.
No, wait. That's 50, right? Thank you, Strange Hollywood, for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you?
Great to meet you.
Oh,
Watch your back.
she didn't have any other recipes. Oh well. Let's kill the snow leopards. If I can find any. There's a flower somewhere. Here we go. We have them money professions. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Hey, what am I doing? And there's... Oh, there's 2 of them. I might have to do this. Eh. It just
More
missed.
rage. I can't loot that.
There we go.
It's too far away. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I should turn those off. Because I'm someone who just sometimes just keeps spamming buttons. But yeah, so far so good. It definitely feels good too. Hey, this is Skull Rock. I was doing the race locked challenge, but I needed a break from my mage. So here I am. I'm just rolling for whatever I'm gonna play. Or I spun the wheel. And I'm just 2 levels from doing it again for what spec I'm gonna pick. Maybe I should put that up But yeah, it's been really fun this far. I would never play a dwarf warrior otherwise. I would not play dwarf anything, to be honest.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Ooh. Oh, that's the main hand. That's fine.
Be good.
It's still better than what I have. Think I'm gonna go and hand the quest in, maybe. Because I have a tendency to die on this quest. I don't want to do that one quite yet. Maybe the shimmerweed. Wait, I'm gonna... Can't even run with my bags. What am I even doing?
What's on your mind?
There we go.
See you soon.
I don't want to go and do... Like, you don't have to kill... Whatever his name is. Oh, Old Icebeard. Since you don't have to kill him, but I don't know the range of, like, how far away do I need to be safe from him? So I'm just not doing that right now. But this can probably be done now. It's so weird to not have any buffs. As a paladin main, and then also being mage 2 and druid, like everything that I normally play has buffs.
Don't have a target.
So this is very different. Should probably drink.
Need more rage.
Nice. Well,
Not enough rage.
and now I'm being responsible, sitting down to eat before the running mob comes back. I'm not sure how the headhunter is running. Oh, he's coming back this way.
Need more rage.
It's good to have him out of the way. I don't want to have him run into me when I'm already fighting a mob. That would be a terrible time. Oh, and I can make some bandages. I was hoping for alchemy. I do like having alchemy on hardcore. It just feels so much safer. Slowly but surely.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh, that scared me. A troll? I killed the one who's running around. So it should be fine.
I need to get closer. Need more rage.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to like have done his slap and come back. So I killed him off because I really don't want to have to deal with him.
Need more rage.
Why can't I? I don't really have any intention of risking it, so it felt much safer to go about it that way. What? Come on. I wonder if I can grab this one without pulling. Looks like it. Nice. Okay, so I'm going back to hand that question, and then I will need to run to Karanos anyway. Because you get the other quest, right? Deliver back something. But I'm almost halfway to level 9. So that's nice. I'm gonna remove my hood. I feel like I heard something. It was probably outside. I'm not used to the sounds of this apartment yet. Not all of them.
Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. How are you?
Mm-mm-mm.
Be good.
I remember even heard of that one. Oh. I'm just gonna go and have those questions and because I kind of want hamstring before doing some of the stuff. I don't want to go into the troll cave without hamstring. I might even go to Elvin before going into the troll cave because that cave is usually what kills me. How far do you think I'm gonna make it, guys? What level do you think I'm gonna make it to?
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
$16. 18. Hi, Monka. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm stuffing my face with chocolate right now. You know what? Let me get a pen and paper and write it down. I'm writing the guesses down. Oh. Okay, but I mean, what level do you think I die at? At what level do you think I die? Oh yeah, it can be. Like, if I go into this cave, like that cave has gotten me so many times. I'm moving on to. I think I might go to Elven Forest for a bit. To level up a bit more before I go into the troll cave, because that troll cave is like my biggest enemy in this game. Me and that cave, we just don't get along very well. Oh really? I've tried playing Warlock, but I'm terrible at Warlock. I died at level 13. That 13 was the highest on Warlock. I just can't. I can't deal with pet classes, and I was actually so scared about accidentally getting can I outrun it and no. Okay, fine. I can't deal with pet classes.
I can't loot that.
Yeah, maybe. I just I I just I don't know. But Warlock is supposed to be really good. It's just not for me. I feel so much safer on
Getting out
mage.
of range.
Someone is saying that warrior feels like it's always 1 or 2 dodges away from death. On the same level mob, you miss a few times and it's over.
Well met.
But like
Be good.
that's like the view I had on warrior. When I started out, like when I started this experience, I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it. But here I am. I need to level up my axes and my throwing. Yeah, that is what I like. That's what I was thinking, but so far, it's actually been like a breeze, and it surprised me a lot. I expected it to be much more difficult than it has been. Yeah, Rogue is kind of nice, and they are super strong in the beginning too. But until
Inventory is full.
oh, inventory's full. I should probably level up my unarmed too, right? You never know when your weapons are, or if something, what's it called? Like if you're disarmed. Yeah. But it's good to have it now before it's needed. Safer to practice it before it's actually needed. I don't want to have to sit there when, like, if I get disarmed all of a sudden and it's like I have no skill with disarm. That could be troublesome. Why are the wolves so strong?
I need a target. I can't carry anymore.
Alright.
Inventory
I
is
need
full.
to... Oops. I wanted to close my bag, not that. Oh well. No, I wanted to get another one in. Oh well.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. I don't actually have any... I need to sell stuff first.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
That was worth more. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just gonna sell and then you need I should probably level my unarmed. Yeah, and you don't want to be at 0 like at that point. It's scary to have to start leveling it there than doing it controlled in a low level zone. It's still alive and well. I just wanted to do a little challenge for fun. That's all. You should be doing um the voices. You're actually good at it. Okay. All right. I need.
You got my attention. Well met.
No, I haven't, and I won't be able to.
Feet on the ground.
I want to so badly, but I can't. The raid time is always in the middle of the gremlin's bedtime.
Hi. What's on your mind?
So that's the
Watch your
issue.
back.
Wait, what do you mean? Welcome in, Rip Salty, but I don't understand what you mean.
How are you?
But yeah, I want to do the. Yeah, maybe, but most of the guilds raid at like 7, 8. So it just makes it really difficult. That's the normal time. And I really want to, like, I do enjoy my guild a lot. But it's just, it is what it is. So I kind of gave up on TBC, to be honest. I canceled my subscription. I still have it until like for some more time, but it ends in the beginning of June. Yeah, that's understandable. Like I don't know if I worked full time, I'm not sure if I could play like at all because I would probably be too drained to do anything but work. Okay, wait. Where's the warrior trainer here?
Good.
Let's pick up hamstring and heroic strike. I think that was everything.
Hey, good.
I just can't afford. I mean, I've been paying for 3 subscriptions. I have my EU subscription, my NA subscription, and then the Gremlins WoW subscription. I'm probably gonna cancel that too. But I canceled my EU one. And like as much as I want to play TBC, I just can't afford to pay for 3 subscriptions right now. Um It's just too much. I'm tight with money right now because of the move. And I'm also getting less of a student loan this month. So it's just I'm still like short on some money, but I'm gonna try to, or like for next month. I went through the economy for next month and I'm still short of money to cover everything I need. But hopefully I can, like, if I save in on food this month, it should be fine. I hope that I can just sort it out. But I canceled my Spotify. I canceled the WoW subscription, and I'm probably gonna cancel the Gremlins WoW subscription too for the moment. And then yeah, I just need to like look over what I can skip. Because it's freaking expensive. Yeah, it is. It's it is kind of annoying that you have to have two. But it is what it is. You know? Hopefully I get a job over the summer and it should be fine then. But I will have to be a bit I need to hold back a bit for the moment. Morning, how are you? I'm playing warrior. Have you seen such a thing? Me playing a dwarf warrior. I'm doing a challenge right now. I'm doing a challenge right now with spin the wheel. So the wheel got to decide what race I should play and what class I should play. And it also chose my professions, and I'm about to level, or when I hit level 10, I'm spinning the wheel to see what spec I'm going. So the wheel decides. I don't mind warriors too much. I just didn't want to play. Well, I just it's one of the empty wheels where you just fill in. Oh, there it is. You just like write the options and then spin the wheel. I think it's called like, if you search spin the wheel, it will pop up. Eh, how I can't reach that. What the? And no, not no spec. We're choosing a spec. I can't do. I'm leaving that. I can't be bothered. Maybe it's because I'm not. Oh, yeah. I can't. I can't take it either way. So never mind. Or can I after this one? Maybe. No, I'm not adding fish found. Oh, now I can take that. But I still don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Yay. Not fish found. Jeez. That would be terrible. I'm at least I did roll on whether to do the recommended setting or extreme setting on Ultra. I've never played with I don't need more of a challenge. You have to remember that I still haven't got into 60 a single time. So like this is already a challenge. I'm playing with Ultra. I don't want to run back. I'm just gonna take these. Hi! I mean, it's supposed to be tea, but the color got messed up. I mean, it could be like black tea without any milk in it, but I typically have milk in my tea. No, you should for sure add Ultra to that. It makes it more fun. Yeah, but if I have coffee, I don't drink it out of my big teacup. That, like, adding the... Wait, let me see. Let me see. Give me a second. I need to find the clip. Which, I think I don't... Not wearing any makeup in that clip either. Okay. Gonna find the... It's a joke. I didn't think it was a big deal. I was just sitting there drinking my tea casually. Oh, 7 classes to 60. That's crazy. Well done. I still have yet to level a single class to 60. But I'm still like, let's do Ultra. I'm so easily convinced and I'm so easily sidetracked. But yeah, a lot of people reacted to my mug. And that's why I added it to the image. It was just a funny thing.
Hi. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yay, level 9.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay, I think I am going to... I think I'm going to Elwyn first for a bit. I think maybe I can do this quest now. As long as I don't try to kill him. Oh, and for everyone new, this is I'm doing. Oh wait, there's an ad break. Never mind. Never mind. Forgot I said anything. I'm doing it later. Yep. Someone invited me to a group. I'm not even doing anything. I don't understand people who just invite to groups randomly. No, he's outside right now. I'm gonna have to wait forever. Ah, such a bad time. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, I was about to say, for anyone new here, I'm doing a challenge where
You got my
I'm
attention.
spinning a wheel to
Watch
decide
your back.
what I'm playing. So I spun the wheel before, like, a character creation, um, to see what race. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. Um, but yeah, I spun the wheel to see what race to play, and then I got dwarf, and then I spun the wheel again to see what class out of the dwarf classes I was gonna play, and it ended up with warrior. So here I am playing a dwarf warrior. And I also rolled for my professions, which ended up being skinning and herbalism. So it's just pure money professions. Um, and I'm also gonna, when I hit level 10, I'm gonna roll to see what spec I'm playing. So it's a bit of a fun challenge. My mage is still alive and well, my race lock mage, but I just needed a break from that. I need something new. Yeah, I just I didn't do anything like that. I just let me show you. Um I just have like this wheel. So I have like prepared it. You just put in all the options you want to have on the wheel and then you spin it. So I'm just waiting. And you can just put whatever in that you want to. But there is an add-on called Fate Locked that is just like it has even more layers to it. What idea do you have? What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I could do that. Maybe I should like Maybe I should do something like that too. I don't have a domain though. But I'm studying full stack web development, and I need something to do. It takes so long. I can't link things here. But that's good to know. I really need to like have a project to do to practice my I'm just doing like exams right now. I'm not doing much more. And I really need to have a project, but the issue is I'm not someone who has a lot of ideas when it comes to things like this. I did have some kind of idea for a Sims website, but I just kind of I need to finish that probably. But I feel like it would be more fun to do it for a while. Can he just go out?
Thank you.
Phone VR headset things. I don't know. But that's really nice. Well done.
How are you? Off with you.
I'm waiting to.
Be good.
There we go. Now we're moving on to something. Yeah.
It's too far away.
Wait, I can skin that. So I should do it. There we go. No. I just don't keep very good track of like I've never tried VR. And I don't have too much
I'm out of range.
knowledge about it. Time to fist fight. I don't know if I want to do the large one. Time to get the unarmed up a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Okay, that was a bit scary, actually. How you managed to, like, figure out a way to do that? Or did you let go of that plan? I think I'm gonna steer clear of doing that with the wolves because they can be a bit tricky, I feel. They sometimes call on their friends.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, nice. Well done. I think it's super cool when people just come up with these ideas and they just make it. It's getting maxed out. Oh yeah, you should do that for sure. I really wish I had ideas like that, but I don't. This is a weird fighting technique, not gonna lie. She's like hitting with her hands open. It's like she's slapping away at them. See? She's just slapping it. She's just slapping the bear. I guess that's one way to do it. Gonna go and sell, and then I'm gonna move along to Elven Forest.
Where's in the land?
Not by dying, to be clear. Oh, I think it's super cool when people have ideas. Like, I just, I envy that. It's
What's your
awesome. This is the only idea I've had in a while. I was like, yeah, let's do this. Let's roll for everything. Oh yeah, good luck. You can do it. Best of luck. I mean, I get that, but I mean, I'm bored a lot of the time too. And I don't have agoraphobia, but I just don't go outside that much. Unless I have reason to, I don't really go outside. But I still don't have any ideas. I'm like sitting here. Even today I was like, do I play the dwarf and stream, or do I just play my off-stream character? And I made Powerful Stories choose for me. Because I just didn't know what to do. Wait, why am I need to go this way. But I was kind of excited actually to play this one. It's very fun to do challenges and do something new. And I mean, I haven't died yet, so there's that. Wait. Actually, I can buy the recipe for the thing. The thing is, there's nothing that I want to do. I just don't have like, I'm just a very like accepting person. I'm just like, it is what it is, kind of, you know? I just like, oh wait, I can't even do that quest. Oh well. And I'm a person that's better at starting projects than finishing them. The perk of having no, it's not really a perk, but yeah, I have ADHD and I'm someone who starts things, but finishing things are a bit more rough. No, but that's a great trait to have, Max. Like that's a great trait to have. I wish I was a bit more like that, but I'm like kind of just accepting if like I just deal with the cards that I get. I mean, this one has like it's like a big aquarium, so I would say that it's kind of nice, you know? And it drives by itself. There's no driver, so it's not bad. I doubt it. Wait, do you have even? I've never been to Gothenburg, actually. So I wouldn't know. Do we even have a metro in Gothenburg? Mm,
No! Keep your feet on the ground!
mm. Alright, my skinning is level up. I need to... Oh, without... Yeah, it goes under the sea. I think it's like just straight. Okay, actually, I'm not sure the route. Oh well. Okay. I'm just gonna text the little gremlin. I'm gonna put my... Yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah, in which versions of the game can you do that though? I'm gonna level up my something if I can. They sell boots here.
Open for
What's a
business.
cobbler? Is that someone who sells boots?
Go with honor, friend.
I guess it might be here.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
There we go. And I need the fishing trainer too, I think. I'm gonna train my fishing. It points in the wrong. Yeah, right. It like because when you go in, it points this way, right? Then it should go up, but it goes this way. I think it does in both.
I buy and trade.
Where can I get the other, like for these, the mud snappers? No, I'm not surprised. I know that there's a lot of stuff there.
Safe travels.
Hey there. See you around.
Okay. I'm just gonna go and continue questing. Oh, really? The gremlin is gonna eat away from home again. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. Really quick. It won't take long. Let's do this. Be right back. I should probably eat something too. Do I just like wait, I have tacos and the gremlin is eating away. So I'm just gonna go and warm some tacos. Be right back. And waiting for the like running back and forth. I'm just warming the tacos and I'm just gonna assemble it. Then I'm back. I'll eat by the computer. Let's see. I'm just gonna eat these. Oh, we'll do. She will just dance for you. In the meantime, there we go. You got a dancing gnome, or not gnome. I was saying used to be gnome. My dancing dwarf. While I eat this food. Did I take? Yeah, I did take sauce. Never mind. Oh, oh, this was messy. Tacos is so good, but so messy. I just realized that they've added a lot of stuff in OBS. I've been going into the different sources and upgrading things, like refreshing. But I can just there's a refresh button now. Never seen it before. One tortilla, almost down. One more to go. I didn't realize we were in an ad break. No, wait. Were we? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on right now. I never thought I would be playing a dwarf. I'm still surprised over how well it has been going. But we will see what the caves. That's where the real challenge is showing. Yeah, I know a lot of people who love dwarves when I play them. No! My taco is just falling apart. Gee, what? There's sauce everywhere. What? I've never had these problems with tortillas before. I'm trying to not spill over my mouse pad right now. This was super messy. It's just like fat from the minced meat and the sauce. Like that together is just there's just fat dripping out of my tacos right now. And veggie. Almost done. I'm so glad I'm not doing this on camera because it's so crazy messy right now. Nuh-uh. It's literally so messy. I'm so glad I don't have the camera on because this is no way for a lady to eat. Okay. I'm just gonna go leave my plate. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I had leftovers from yesterday. That's what I'm eating today, but it just became like it just became super wet, so there was like the fat just ended up on the outside of after tortillas. And because of that, it just like they started falling apart and they became super runny and messy and just yeah. Sorry, everyone. Okay, so I was away longer for longer than I was going to because wait, nope. Here we go. Wait, let me. I did my makeup. I'm gonna turn the line down. I should have done that before starting the stream. What the for some less sun because it's still late. What the heck? I think the gremlin has done something. Ah, never mind. There we go. No, I mean I have my cup. I want to change the. I have the cup, but if I drink that big of a cup of if I would drink that much coffee now, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. So that would be a terrible idea. There we go. Just charging that. But I have the cup. Um, I could. Oops, my lipstick. No, I think like I'm. This is lip tint. It's not that easily ruined. Like even if I remove it, it's still gonna leave some color. That's why we are lip tint. The color lasts. But yeah, now I'm good to go. I just felt like it all of a sudden. I was like, you know what? Let me just do this real quick. Um, so I'm I'm gonna do the quest here. Then in a couple of levels, I'm gonna be back, and I'm gonna go back and finish Frostbite the whole thing.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
No, I don't. I don't have anything like. I used to draw a lot when I was younger, but then I dropped it because I loved hanging out on DeviantArt. And I ended up just being like super insecure about like, oh, like I normally learn things quite easily. Um But, you know, and like art takes a bit more time. I was just really annoyed about it not being as good as I wanted it to. And I just dropped making art.
How are you? Have a good one. See
So
ya.
this is it's
Safe
just
travels.
chat GPT.
Might be with you for the Alliance.
I basically fed in a picture of me.
Light
Oops.
bless you. Go with honor, friend.
And was
Be well.
like, hi, can you
For the
make
Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
make something for me? But I had to
What can I do for you?
I
Have a
had
good
to like redo it a lot. Like I fixed things about it myself because I wasn't happy with that either. I was like, no, why is it looking the way it is? So I had to fix a lot of things about it. I should buy a bag actually.
Be careful.
Yeah. I have been thinking sometimes like, oh, what if I would get an iPad and just draw on that? But I don't know. Like I don't think I don't have the money for that right now. But yeah, it feels stupid now to think that I actually stopped entirely. I should have kept it up, but yeah. It is what it is. Maybe one day. But I would need something to make art on. Yeah, I just suddenly felt inspired and I was like, okay, you know what? Oh, it died super easily. Might as well. I just felt like it. But I usually do. Honestly, after some time, it stops being scary. Like overall. You should try it too. Go get that camera. Can you? Yeah. It's dark enough. I mean, but 500 is still like,
See you around.
it's a good number.
What can I do for you?
And I promise it's not as scary as it seems. Don't worry about it. People are gonna come in
Looking for something specific?
and enjoy your stream. I'm sure of it. You're a friendly person. You have nothing to worry about. I feel like usually streams with camera does better than without. Oh, radio sets? Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel you with that. That's but it's difficult to be like smart about it when you're younger. It's always easy to be like when like they say hindsight is 2020 and you just know like, oh, should have done this, I should have done that. I think maybe I rated him. Oh, thank you so much for giving the sub. Hey, ad-free watching. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it a lot. These are like a lot of songs that I haven't listened to in a long time. But it's very nice to listen to them again.
Enough rage.
We... Shadow? It says that you're given 7 subs in the channel. That's... I'm so thankful for that. That's huge. Thank you so much. Honestly, like when I started streaming, I had no... Like, I believe that it would basically just be me. And then, like, a few of my friends. Like, I would have, like, 2 people watching, right? I had absolutely no idea that I first of all, like, I just started on a whim. I needed something to do when I was unemployed. I had been applying for jobs, but nothing was like, because it's just companies aren't hiring as much right now. And then being a single parent, I'm not exactly top of the list. So I just needed something to do to keep my spirits up. And that's how I started streaming, and it just turned out to be very fun. And here we are, a year later. Like, well, like 1.5 years later. But still.
I don't have a target.
And I'm up to 465 followers. That's actually crazy. Yeah, streaming is super fun. But yeah, I never, like, I never expected. Ah, what's wrong with me? I'm like, I'm getting emotional right now. But I never expected it to, like, take off like this. Like, to this, like, I was thinking that it would be like my friends, like my gaming friends at the time, and that's it. But I'm still doing it, like 1.5 years later, almost. And yeah, it just like got me through a difficult time, and like even now, when I'm having a hard time, sometimes I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me just stream for a bit. And people are just coming in, being so friendly. And it just brings me a lot of happiness. And I hope that people get happy or like can have a good time here too. Yeah, with a mini PC, I feel like it'd be very difficult. But I think like earlier when I started out, people were like seeing things about the streaming community. But from what I've found, like 99% of the people that I met has been
Not enough
like
rage.
just great, honestly. I've made so many new friends that I play with, um,
Pack it.
and just like found so many new communities, and I've just had the time of my life. And I've learned so lot, or so much. I mean, I've learned so much in game too from friends I made through streaming. Um, and I'm honestly just so thankful. Yeah, I think you should definitely do it because you like it. Oh well. Okay.
Not ready yet.
We got the tag on that mob before I could. I feel like this one isn't perfectly centered. Wait, I have an add-on that is. No, this is supposed to be the middle. Okay. Where is it? Oh, you can add the interval. What happens if I... Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as you're happy with it, it doesn't really matter, right? That's the most important thing. As long as you can do everything you want. I kind of wish I had a better PC. But this one is good for now. A lot of people dying.
More rage.
But not me. I'm still alive. I think I have all the pigs I need. It's like 5 or something. The boar meat, I think.
Not enough room.
Oh yeah.
Need
Wait,
more
it's small enough for you to fit it in your pocket?
Not enough room.
Someone's thinking that the server is dead. I disagree.
Hey there.
There we
See ya.
go. I wonder where you can buy the recipe for the mud, whatever they're called. The mud snappers. I couldn't find it. Maybe... I don't know.
It's too far away.
Thank you for the follow. It's Casio? I'm really sorry if I butcher your name.
Target
I
something
appreciate you
first.
though. I'm quite bad at inches, to be honest. But that's about like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is small though. Resurrectable? Why does it say resurrectable on this person? What do they mean resurrectable?
Not enough
Oh, I
room.
need to go in and explore the mine too. Does anyone else have a guess for when I might die? I promise that I won't be hurt by it. It's just fun. You can see that I'm gonna die next level or this level. I promise I'm not gonna be hurt by it. Oh,
Need
there's an
more
ad.
rage.
Never mind then. Oh, you stupid ad. There we go.
Not enough room.
half away level, or half a level away. I can't speak right now. Half a level away from rolling for the spec.
I need to get closer.
Oh, really?
More rage.
But then it's looking good for me then. Oh, I got a healing potion.
Not
I mean,
enough
I've been
rage.
doing
Need more rage.
fine. It's been going fine.
Not enough rage. I don't have a target.
I might end up dying later, but I don't think I'm gonna die. Oop, what was that?
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Wait, so you're guessing 12? You said 16 earlier. Or that I make it to 16. Did you change it to 12? Because I missed that in case. In case you did. Okay, I'm putting you for 12 then. But I think 12 could be. Do we have any other guesses? We had one for 18 too. Oh yeah, I mean, but I've like, what is your, what level do you want me to put down as your guess?
Not
What
enough
is your
rage.
actual guess? Oh, there's a chest. Do want that.
Inventory is full.
No, my bags are full. Wait, I can just do. Yeah. But I feel like I should be able to manage 12. The only thing that is fun if I die after level 20 is
I can't carry anymore.
that we are trying something new. I don't mind warrior though. I'm gonna do my best not to die. I don't want my character to die.
Inventory is full.
I need to throw something else out. Buy refreshing spring water. Don't know. I was gonna. But yeah, I'm not planning to die. Oh, nice.
Need
Two name. That is amazing. Yeah, that definitely fits. Definitely fits the vibe.
I can't carry anymore.
My characters don't get any unique names. It's all variations of Nixia or Nyx. Well, mostly it's just Nyx. Yeah, I feel like I have a lot of characters with funny and serious names too, but that's mostly from before I started streaming. Now because I stream, it's just kind of easier to have something that's like related. Plus it makes it easier for if I play with people and if I keep Nyx in the name, it just makes it easier for everyone to know that it's me. Because for a while, when I started out on hardcore, every single alt of mine had their own name. Hello! Every single alt of mine had a unique name. People were just so confused. They were like, wait, who is this? And then like I played on a character that was called Nixia a bit more than the others for some time. Like a lot of new people joined at that point. So I just became known as Nixia. And I was using another wait, that one was better than what I had. So I just ended up becoming known as Nixia. Oops. And I decided that I really like the name. I just vibed with it. And I was like, okay, you know what? I've actually had like I used to do some like role playing over text with a friend. And I had a character named Nixia back then. So I just picked that up when I was making a rogue. Because I felt like it was fitting and it just stuck. So I became known as Nixia and I was like, you know what? I really like this. And I switched my name to Nixia after that. Online. Giga Chad and Giga Shadow. Yeah, I have some of my names are also like meme names connected to like friends' names that I was playing with at the time. Oh, wait, what? But butt scratch doesn't. That's not bad. That's just like. I think I have one that is called Legs Are Alive. And like one is like they are all like I had a friend who played a boomkin. So I called my character Owl Silencer. Just like the joke was that I would kill them. Their character. Not that I could, but you have to aim high, right?
Hey there. See you later.
Oh, since 2014. That's a long time. Where's the... Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah. I definitely feel like those would be like th those would be worse almost. But Butt Scratcher, that's just like, I feel like it's just like, eh, you know, it's humor. Maybe like not humor that everyone appreciates, but it's still like very harmless. I feel like that's a name that, you know, ask like any kid and they would just laugh their ass off. It's not inappropriate. Is it an old lady with that name?
Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh, the 2023 one? Oh. I played on Necrosh and then, yeah, Soul Seeker, of course. Wait, what?
Hello.
Why would they change the name?
Have a good one. Safe
That's
travels.
so weird.
See you later.
What the heck?
How are you?
What was your reasoning for that?
See you around.
Like, I really don't understand why maybe babies should be allowed. That's just something you say. That's odd.
Good day to you.
That's super weird. I feel like someone wanted the name or something, so they just like had friends mass report or something. Hi, thank you, Slim Forge, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in.
See you
It's
later.
great to have you. Yeah, if someone has the name you want, then you can just like have like ask people to help you mass report it so you can take the name. I guess.
Hello.
Hi, how are you, Slim Forge?
See you around. See you later.
Yeah, I can imagine. But that's kind of sad. That does suck. I'm glad my name wasn't taken here though.
You need something? Farewell.
This is just a lot of. It's soon time. We're 5 bars away from rolling for spec. Let's see what we get. I'm actually so excited to see what I'm getting. It's gonna be. We'll see. Yeah. I am self-found. I am self-found and I'm doing a challenge right now where I spun a wheel to decide what race I should play, and it ended up being dwarf, and after that I spun a wheel to see what class I should go, and it ended up being warrior. And I also spun a wheel to pick out my professions. And I'm gonna spin a wheel to break out my spec 2. Oh jeez. That really sucks though. I wish they would do something to counter those. It's so wrong that you can just like they should have someone look at it if you protest, and like I understand like getting banned, but they should be able to lift it if it's not a name that is in any way inappropriate.
You need something? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Bag of marbles required.
King's honor, friend. Life bless you. Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later. See you around. See you later.
Okay, we did it! Level 10! Here we go. It is time. Thank you. Okay. Are we ready? It's time to see what spec I'm gonna play. Are you guys ready? We're spinning the wheel. Prot to hand. What? Let's see. Wait, okay, it's arms. Arms warrior. Okay. Then arms it is. Oh, it is. But the thing is, I have no idea because I've never really played this. I would be down to play whatever, to be honest. The thing is, I don't like respecting. I don't like when they start out with like one thing and then after a certain amount of levels, you're supposed to respec into something else. I don't love that, personally. Cruelty, deflection, tactical mastery, anger management. What's the difference? What? They're the same? Cruelty, deflection, tactical. It's exactly the same. Why are they saying to be spec? Cruelty. So confused. Okay. That was, yeah. Yeah, but copper arms build is starting at... No, I'm allowed to go into the Fury tree, like as long as I'm like main spec into whatever. But it's weird because the 30 like 30 to 50, I double checked like the guides and they are the exact same. It says cruelty to rank 5 and then deflection, then tactical mastery, anger management, improved in power, improved charge. It's exactly the same. 5, 5, 5. Yeah. I don't understand what they mean about... It says to respec, but it's exactly... No, but like I double checked and they are exactly the same. It says to respec at level... Wait, what am I doing? It's the same order too, so I don't know. Yeah, but the start of them, like both the like the first 29 points are exactly the same. So they're like do like 29 points and then you respec. And then you pick up the exact same points. Since you don't seem to believe me, Thor. No, but that's what I'm trying to do too. I double checked several times. Warrior training.
Hey there. Be careful. See you around. Hello.
I don't think I care too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you're not listening to me. You don't believe that I'm... Wait, why isn't the sound on that working? I think that's good to have, probably.
Be careful.
It was to traumatize the community. I couldn't hear it though. Did you guys hear it? Wait, what was that? Why didn't I hear it though? I'm supposed to hear it. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh. Collecting cup. Okay.
You need something?
Why is it asking me to reload? You have an saved achievement in progress. What time is it? I need to set an alarm for when I'm... Okay, let's go. Yeah, I that's like it even says in the guide to pick up sweeping strikes. And I mean, it does pick up sweeping strikes too. Is it that it just normally skips cruelty? So cruelty should be like later on. What is required to pick it up? 20 points. Oh, so you're supposed to skip the 5 points here, right? And just go straight into deflection, tactical mastery, anger management, overpower, charge. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It's just if you want sweeping strikes earlier. Oh no, I can. It's just that I need to have like an arms um arms focused build. So I'm allowed to have like the best. I'm allowed to have the
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
oh. A dagger. Jeez, they're coming from everywhere.
I don't have a target.
I mean, the thing is, I'm absolutely clueless about warrior, so you know, might as well stick to the guide.
Need more rage.
I guess I should like read up on things a tiny bit before picking them, because there might be like
Enough rage.
I'm sure there's like things that doesn't make sense from nope. 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 No. What is this? Jeez. Murlocs. No. I'm not allowed to change until after level 20. I have to be level 20 to
That ability isn't ready yet.
I mean, I'm a bit over leveled for this quest. But that was a bit much. That was a few too many. I mean, I tend to just try to be over leveled as much as I can. Like, not to the point where obviously I am not, because I can't see the levels. I know that some people like to only kill mobs that are green. I don't care about that. I will attack sometimes even orange mobs. Because it's just more fun, you know? Yeah, I mean, I can't even see if things are orange. But I did it on my paladin a lot of the time. My paladin that got to level 58. I used to attack orange mobs. But I also knew what I was doing a bit more on the... Yeah, I'm playing Ultra. I actually rolled on whether I should do the recommended settings as I'm used to, or if I'm doing the extreme one. But I got the recommended. I actually rolled and got light first, but I was like, no, I'm used to playing on recommended, so there's no point in me like going below that. There's no fun in that. It's fun. I love Ultra. I'm sticking to Ultra.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Ultra is fun. But yeah, my highest level with Ultra is level 32. But that shaman is still alive. I just stopped playing it because TBC was released and we all switched to that.
What can I do for you? Safe
And
travels.
that is actually my only character that has been in dungeons too.
How are you? Safe travels. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna pull these out because they could be nice to have.
For the Alliance.
Wait, your jumps counter? How did it go down? Hi! It's going well. I just dinked to... I dinked 10 and I'm an arms warrior right now. I should add that. I rolled or spun the wheel. I am slowly but surely getting somewhere, and I haven't died yet, so it's going in the right direction. How's it going for you, Pa? Have you two-manned any dungeons yet? Have you found someone to play with? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My back hurts. Oh wait, I can train now.
Hello. See you later. See you around.
I'm gonna sell the something.
Need help?
Oh yeah, you're going to do that. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Safe travels.
Okay, but where do I find... Oh, I need to talk to someone there. Okay. I need to... Where do I find the recipe for the... Okay, so it's in Goldshire. But yeah, it probably something that just went off. Or like... Because there has been so many changes and updates. Bonnie Stat has really worked hard trying to make everyone happy with the add-on and adding like everything that is requested by people.
I need a target.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Life bless you. For the Alliance.
So I need to... Is this... No, I guess it was because of like ultra. Not like... Let's see how difficult this is then. I have healing potion.
See you later.
Yeah, I've done the wheel.
What can I do for you?
Not enough rage.
Yes, level 10. Oh, that was easy. It's going forward, slowly but surely. Oh,
Hey there.
you're left tougher than you look. Okay, here's my mug.
For the Alliance.
Here you go. Take
Light.
his mug.
Be careful. Light bless you.
You learned a few moves. But you could still use a decent weapon. I bet if you spoke with Marshall Haggard, he could help you.
For the Alliance.
Nice. Oh, wait. I need to... No, that's not...
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Hmm. Yes, level 10. How often am I gonna use Thunder Armor? I guess it could be 9. Okay, nice. Okay, now I just need to bind... Wait. No, I want it to be control. There we go. That makes sense to me. Wait. What can I have in here? Wait. I guess those are... The Ren isn't really used, right? From what I remember. Did I train anything? Wait, I can... Oh yeah, no. I have everything that I can use. So let's keep going. I could do with another bag actually. See? When I don't get bags, it goes better. If I get bags early, I die. I don't know why that is. It just is. Bag vendor.
Well met. Be careful.
There we go. I haven't looked up any macros or anything. But I don't know if it's needed yet. So anyone else want to guess what level I'm gonna make it to? Like what level will I die? If I die? Do we have any more guesses? 16. So far we have 12, 16, and 18. So far so good. We are doing this. Let's keep going. There's a... Oh, I can finally do that one. I'm gonna do it later. Oh, and I need to buy the recipe for the mud snappers. I don't think I can learn it yet though. I think I need to be a little... I need to be a bit higher, I believe. Don't forget to drink water, everyone, because I forget that all the time. Don't be like me. Drink your water. Also, I want to try the new Red Bull. Their new, like, this year's summer flavor. But I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Has anyone tried it? It's a yellow one. I don't drink a lot of energy drinks, but every now and then. So, who could be selling this? General supplies, maybe? No. No.
Have a good one. I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Maybe upstairs. Not him. No. What? Is it outside? Maybe? Maybe this guy.
Greetings.
Oh, Oh yeah, just not high enough.
Go with honor, friend.
I need to kill a few boars. Or if I could do some more fishing though. Oh wait, why did I do that?
Not enough rage.
I haven't looked up anything about how to play this. I want to swap those.
Need more rage. I need a target.
Stretch. Okay, I'm stretching. Oh, that's actually so nice. Thank you for that, Panada. Oh, that was, oh, my back. Love that. That felt way too good. Y'all should do it too. Get to stretching and drinking water.
I don't have a target.
I'm doing a challenge, okay? I needed a break from the gnome. So I decided to just do a bit of a challenge. So I have spun the wheel to choose my race, my class, my spec, my profession combo. That's why.
Need more rage.
I just need to do something. I couldn't play my. Hi. I'm not in the Rockcore Stormcore guild though. I am self-found. I mean, this is my challenge. I might, if this one dies after level 20, I'm gonna spin the wheel and see what I end up playing again. I'm doing a spin the wheel challenge. That is getting to choose what I'm playing, basically. I have been doing but I'm in other guilds. I'm I'm already in like I'm in for Regan. I'm gonna be doing like all the. I feel like a traitor. Yeah, I started the race lock challenge as a gnome, and my gnome is still alive and well. And then I was convinced to have like make an off-stream character.
I need a target.
And that one is in the herd. um and this one I just haven't joined any guilds because this is just like a challenge character.
I don't
But I do have the race lock still active. Like, obviously I can't see anything. No, what do you mean pink tails? Okay, I got I got invited. I guess I mean I guess I'm in Rockcore now. My 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 gnome doesn't have pigtails. It has the like the space buns basically with the metallic thingy. And it's not pink. She has like iridescent hair basically. I really like the hair color. Oh, 15, yeah. I mean, I wasn't even expecting it to make it this far, but it has been easy this far. It hasn't been bad at all. I was expecting Warrior to be a bit tougher. Is that what you want to do? Just
I'm out of range.
keep applying Sunder?
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
What time is it?
I need to get closer.
I think I have actually not even I do have Rend, but I am not using Rend. Okay, okay. Thank you. So Sunder is my like am I supposed to use Heroic Strike or do I just keep Sundering? Okay. Okay, so it's a dumping ability, basically. Good to know. Thank you. This is the first time that I've actually fully played Warrior. And I'm only doing it because I decided to challenge myself. So I've spun the wheel, and the wheel got to decide my race, my class, my spec. Okay.
You need something? See you around. Have a good one.
Well, I don't have a wife to decide for me, so I have to decide for myself.
You need something? See you later.
Thank you so much for the follow, Tom Y. Welcome in. It's great to have you. But he's not a woman. He can't be my wife. It's fine. I'm my own wife. I'll just decide for myself. Nora is always trying to, like, give me away to people. Ow! My foot.
Hello.
Let's sell the other ones. There we go.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know what that is, but it sounds. You are my wife now, babe. Did he? What did he say to that? I'm just gonna sell it right away. For moving along. I don't think I feel like I'm never gonna get married. Haven't been married yet. I don't think I ever
We
will.
supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Okay, I'm going over here. Can I solo princess as a warrior? This is tricky now, because I'm used to soloing things. But it might not be possible. My mage can just solo everything. It might be tricky because it's not as easy to kite. I guess I could somehow, but it's not gonna do a lot of damage if I try to fence. Not sure how to do that. But gosh, I feel it's easier to kite because that's just one mob, right? But Princess has her little friends, making it a bit more problematic. So I'm not sure if I can do it. I'm gonna go and pick up these quests first before I do anything else. But what do arms warrior want to have for, like, what weapons does is it a two-hander or? Okay. Maces? Why mace?
Need help?
Mm,
Be careful.
yeah, gun spec is the one. He doesn't live in the US.
Light bless you.
He lives in Germany.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Oh. This song is IOI. It's called Very, Very, Very. Oh, I was still in the display capture. Wait, there we go. No, I shouldn't. Yeah. What the heck? What? What kind of compliment is that? So you're basically saying that she is gonna be your next wife, or...
Thanks a lot.
Like, oh, wait, let me start here. Wait, I need to kill those. Why am I doing this? I need to get... and other stuff, yeah.
I can't loot that. I'm out of range.
So, the... like, the qualifiers for
I need a
the
target.
Makara event is today. And I think it starts... like, the qualifiers, they are doing the check-in where they are starting to meet up in 15 minutes, I think. And then I think it's in 1 hour the actual qualifiers start. If anyone wants to see it. Ah! Yeah, I think like they're starting to have the check-in for people that are participating in 15 minutes. And then like the actual tournament starts in about 1 hour. From what I saw earlier, at least. Because I think Paul wanted to know. So if you're talking to him, let him know. If you're on Discord with him.
Need help? Light bless you.
How are you?
But
See you
now,
later.
like, yeah, I think so. I think they're starting to, like, meet up. The participants are starting to gather up, I think. Around now. Or, like, in 13 minutes.
Light be with you.
And
Go
then,
with honor, friend.
like, it would start happening. And but let me double check.
More work? Righto.
Um.
More work?
Oh, they're rescheduling.
Alright. Off I go then. More work? I guess I can.
Okay, let me check the. Because I haven't heard anything about that, but maybe. I haven't heard anything about that. It still says tomorrow everywhere.
What? More work?
The thing about rescheduling,
No one
it
else?
was no, it still says they haven't put any details up if they've changed it. Nope, there it still says the same date as it did originally. Or well, it was rescheduled, but it was scheduled to today and tomorrow. It's in like it starts in 7 minutes. The check-in. It says so on Discord. There hasn't been any updates there. And then the actual competition starts um in an hour. So there has been no changes as far as I can see. The whole like it's supposed to be the Makora, like the check-in where they are just meeting up with all the